I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was freer than it is. But that's what it was all about. Be careful. Death awaits you.
Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Think you can take me?
When the weather permitted, Aaron and I would often walk the Rift's forests. The trees here are so beautiful.
Talos guide you.
If you heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard, vampire hunters or something, in the old fort near Riften, might consider joining up myself.
My mother was a strong woman.
She's the one who instructed me.
Is someone there?
Bruce! Roda!
What you gonna do?
I can take it.
This is the end for you.
Where are you?
What was that?
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind.
What was
The
that?
cliff races.
I heard something.
Since I left, I swore I'd never return here. Huh?
Don't see that every day.
Hey, watch it!
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive. Be careful. Fus Roda! People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home. Who's Rhoda? The white hate you. I will destroy you. I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. But I never tire of a good fight.
What's the hurry? Mind yourself.
I'm itching for a fight. Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time. All set. Let's go.
Huh? Huh?
Like this.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Hearn and I do so adore guests. These guards are such a bore. We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low. We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads. Other people just make things complex. Out here, Hearn and I can get everything we need from the occasional traveler. I'd better get going.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I missed him. People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it. I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim.
Is someone there? Death awaits you. Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Bus, rodar!
I'm still here. Let's go.
You need something? Talk to my husband. Vantis Lorius.
Oh, for the love of
Or
Mara,
just
what now?
Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
Is something wrong? Is something wrong, she asks? Yes, something is bloody well wrong. Or maybe you missed the demented little man in the jester's garb down by the road? Goes by the name of Cicero? Crazy fool's asked me to fix his broken wagon wheel 5 times. He won't take no for an answer. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say? Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something. Poor mother. She's been waiting here so long. Stupid farmer and his stupid tools. Why won't he help us? Poor mother. She's been waiting here so long. Stupid farmer and his stupid tools. Why won't he help us? Poor mother. She's been waiting here so long. Stupid farmer and his stupid tools. Why won't he help us?
Mind yourself.
Poor mother. She's been waiting here so long. Stupid farmer and his stupid tools. Why won't he help us? and befuddled. Stuck here. Stuck! My poor mother. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Oh! Oh, yes! Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin. Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? That's... Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's transported. He could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no... What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon. Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again. I will wait for Lorius. Oh, yes, Mother and I will wait, right? Right?
What was that?
Now ain't this a surprise? It's nothing.
Speak quickly. Need something? Indeed. Very well. Here, take this for your troubles. It would seem so. Yes? Indeed. All right then. You want something from me? Need something? Make it quick. Make it quick. You want something from me? 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 Make it quick. Need something? You want something from me? Need something? Make it quick. Make it quick. Yes? Indeed. I suppose thanks are in order. It would seem so.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skill for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight, problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose? The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
Must have scared him off.
Where'd you come
Bruce! Rota!
Well done.
Please, please release me. Cut my bonds.
You cut these bindings this minute. You hear me? You cut these bindings right now.
Come now, my friend. Haven't we played this game long enough? Untie me, and we can all go our separate ways.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear. My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go? What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right? What did I do?
These things.
Please,
None of your damn
whatever it
business
is.
who I am.
I'm sorry.
If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face. Excuse me. What kind of question is that? I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack over my head, and you have the gall to ask me that? What do you think, genius? I don't have time for this nonsense.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot.
Now,
But no worries.
out
This
of
is not the
here.
first time I have been bagged and dragged. Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me? Are you serious? The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Get these things off of me.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes.
I said this, I'll see you dead! Fus Roda!
anyone here now? Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest, just beneath the road and away from prying
Let's get going.
eyes.
We've stopped. What is it?
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I will destroy you! Huh? I'm still here.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
I'm heading home, if you need me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You're someone who can get things done. Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger? Let's not waste any time. Let's get going.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home if you need me. Do you have guidance? I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. Let's not waste any time. Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads, while the men let their hearts rule. Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What is it? I'm still here. Let's go.
So, you caught me at a bad time. It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Storm Club. We recently heard. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. It's been good talking to you.
How can the humble servant of
Sorry.
Talos help you today?
Just thinking about my experiments.
Is this true? I don't know.
It's a fine day with you around. I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent. but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my
I love
mistakes.
the cold air.
My errant
It's
formulas have
exhilarating.
cost Master Elgrim
Perhaps
a
it's because of
fortune
my
in
North blood,
ingredients,
but there's
some of
something
which are
about
almost
them that makes me feel
irreplaceable.
alive.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Babylonian
Vampire
craftsmanship.
hunters or something. In the old fort.
Yeah?
There was a fight down in the Ratway, but reports are sketchy. Some say it's done.
You have questions? Of course. That doesn't change anything. What? No! You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. Of course.
The waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
It is done. I won't go. Back to our functions. I won't.
Not now. It would seem so.
I've seen enough death to
Thanks.
last 3 lifetimes.
Good luck out there.
Yet I never tire of a good fight.
I could have put.
What do you make of that?
Niol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll...
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me? Be careful.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently,
The waiting, the insuff... Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that. You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note.
It is done.
All right, then.
I won't go back to Avonshans.
Trees.
I won't.
They're beautiful here.
You,
Reminds me of
you
autumn.
must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
I love the cold air. It's
The
exhilarating.
memories. I cannot
Perhaps
stand
it's because
them.
of my Nord
You must
blood,
take them
but
away.
there's something
Return
about
them
it
to
that makes me feel
Avonshanzel.
alive.
You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. You must bring it to Avonshanzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
I love fight.
Bruce, Roda!
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avenged Hell is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Just a scratch. I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it.
I told you, should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a Vanchenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metalmen, are you, Drennan?
Love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Breya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
Huh?
We are close now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Time to finish this!
We're almost there. I can hear
These
the
are the
Lexicon.
most
Come on,
dangerous, but the
quickly.
most profitable types of
Something
ruins.
doesn't feel right.
The dwarves must have been a prosperous race.
Wait!
Be careful.
Huh?
What's the hurry?
We are close now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure. Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
That it? That your best?
These are the most dangerous, but the most profitable types of ruins. The dwarves must have been a prosperous race. What's the hurry?
We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
Huh?
Yes?
Aye. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, then.
Yeah?
Mind yourself.
Good morning.
Need something?
Can I help you?
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to... Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land. Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army. A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane needs some metal hammered. Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense. I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory, I would hammer 1,000 shields. Shore's bones. I might just have to. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
What do you want?
Need something?
Huh? Aye. Yes?
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old.
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? A legendary... It is said, for an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never
Why
complained.
are you still standing around
I
here?
miss him.
Go get me the file, you fool!
Need something?
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith. Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword. I'll reward you.
Need something?
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close? My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
Hey, watch it!
Be careful.
What's the hurry?
Good morning. My job is to serve the Jarl, not wait.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Good day.
The mages don't let us go into college. Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen, but the mages I've seen look nice.
Someone there? Time to die, hero!
Mine.
Now ain't this a surprise? Nothing.
Be careful.
What was that now, eh? You can't hide from me.
Back off!
Swear I'll kill you.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Bruce, roll!
We've stopped. What is it? Huh?
Bandits.
I'm still
the
here.
worst type of scum.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that. Need some Look at that edge. Still sharp. I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some smithing techniques. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
The cliff racers.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day? My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters? I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there, but I bet the Greybeards know. Have yourself a great day.
Did we have an appointment? No. Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments.
I really miss
Wonderful!
Like this. Walking
Well,
the depth of Skyrim
at least allow
has
me to
always
reward you
filled
for
my
your
heart with
uncanny
excitement.
foresight. Okay. Now where did I put those spiders? What do you need, my friend? Okay. Now where did I put those spiders? Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders?
Need something?
Aye. Have you met Ballum? I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grelad said my ma and my da. Ballamond took me in and has been so kind to me. I don't know why, but he thinks I could be a great blacksmith like him.
Need something?
Need something?
Hey, watch it!
Things are much better now that Grelod is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
Constance Michel says we have to be careful of people we don't know.
This war has created... I can't believe Grelod is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood. My own... Why, yes. Yes, of course. First, I'll need to ask... Your name? What do you do for a living? What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well,
seen enough death to
I...
last 3 lifetimes.
All right then.
I never tire
Where
of
will
a
your
good
child
fight.
be living?
What do you make of that?
Look, let's be realistic. I need to be sure your child... Show me that you can support a child. Buy a house. Furnish it. Then come back, and we'll talk.
Sorry, You've caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me. Yes, actually. We've been stabbed. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every
what do
drop.
you want? If this is about the
Figuratively,
meadery,
of course.
Maven, ever since I took over, and if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich.
Yes?
Get the picture?
What is it?
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Come back and see us again.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing,
I presume
guess.
you're bothering me for a good reason.
Fancy yourself the adventure. My mother spares no expense where
Looking
I'm
for work? I
heir
need
to
someone
the
to deliver a
family
message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
Yeah? What's your problem? I hope we bump into each other again. Yeah? What's your problem? I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Yes? Yeah? What's your problem?
Go on then. Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Well, we serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead. May I get one for you? Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for... She uses a very secret blend. Even when you get to the last sip in your... Damn it. Look, just don't say anything to Maven. Yeah, fired. Sure. Take a look. Come back and see us again.
Hey, don't look. So what if I have a problem? I know how to... Yes, I did. I've already sent instructions. You just need to make sure this arrives in one piece.
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get
Safe
back to
travel.
work? Good. Now maybe I can get back to...
Be careful.
Speak, elf.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and too many risks. But that... But it was all...
Keep your hands to yourself.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Take a look. Hmm. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
I serve Jarl. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Olfred, patron of the great clan. Just one more thing. It's not my fault. And yet, they want to... Oh, we've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now,
Watch
if you don't
yourself
mind,
out there.
I've got a- Aye.
I... I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go.
This one needs something?
Yes.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Feel free to make requests. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace.
Never traded my skills for pay.
Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. You should think about staying the night. Corpulus keeps a clean inn.
If you need a good room, welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. I've heard Jari Ra's hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Take my advice. Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my... He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Hello. Welcome to the center of the... Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. We'll speak again later, if we must.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. I fight with both blade and spell. You might say I'm equipped to handle nearly...
Can you spare a septum?
So,
Lost... I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. I do miss that helmet.
Yes.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask them. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have. You're really going to the Blue Palace. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, what delight. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Take a look. Finally.
This better be good.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be... Take a look. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Yes? Yeah?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you? Why, of course. Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. Perhaps I'll be
People say
seeing more of you.
Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. Need something?
Yes?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help? It's almost all the men training here. You should look into joining. To be honest, you could say I'm a king's man at heart. My loyalty lies with solitude. So, where the finest weapons and armor? Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Someday soon you will all see back.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricca. I suspect we could use someone like you. Good.
I'm telling you,
Keep your...
Ulfric's
What the
planning
rebels
an
like to
attack on
forget
Whiterun.
is that the Empire's what's
He'd
keeping
be
the
insane
Dominion
to
out of
try.
Skyrim.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city.
Keep an eye out
On the
for
other
trouble.
hand, he
It's
also
only a matter of
refuses to
time.
acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
You people and your damn Jarls.
you survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact.
When I was young,
We're
we
going to
visited
install a
Solitude
garrison
and
there,
watched the
but
ships
first,
from
you're
the
going to
dock.
clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Better times.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier. Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Hmm?
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I... You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes... The nature of the favors varies per deity. Hmm? Ah, yes. It's the peace treaty. The Dominium no matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
Remind us of our place when we forget. Blessings to you. The Divines are listening. The Divines saved me from the streets And they can say... The Temple of Divines is always open for worshippers.
Feel free to take a seat or pray at the... Speak, elf.
This one needs something?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Pardon me.
Need some? Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified? Rogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak. If Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig. But it was Ulfric. And he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead. Then like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to be done talking for the moment.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can... Sorry, yes. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions.
Mother says I shouldn't talk to people.
Child,
Need something?
Need something?
Yeah?
The Imperials, Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition.
Oh, most certain. If you're in... The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
I've always adventured on my own terms. I've never been a sellsword. Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
Respect. Don't start any trouble, and I think we'll get along just fine. I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scout the area. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court? You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it. Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people.
My father wanted me to
The
follow
real
in his
irony is
footsteps
that,
as a hunter.
while General
But I set
Tullius
my
is certainly no
aspirations a bit
Nord,
higher.
the
He
people
never
of
complained.
Skyrim would be lost without
I
him.
miss him.
Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? Be well.
Please
Pray for
address all
solitude
questions
and
to the
my
steward,
husband.
Folk Firebeard.
Do you have business with the court? That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Erikr. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
With the passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions. My steward. Ulfric, thanks to Ulfric's rebellion, countless... It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Be well. Pray for solitude and my husband.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home. Speak, elf.
Need something?
I remember a cutpurse.
Welcome to the Bard's College. Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. Not much, but as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times, but the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era. Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library if you're interested. I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it. As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Hello. Good to meet a prospective bard. He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I've figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time. And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself. Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
All right, let's try something a bit more fun. Go ahead, Ataf.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
That was better, Ataf. Add a bit of emphasis on Ragnar and Red.
Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them in, and they will love you for it.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. If you ask me, this damned rebellion can't end soon enough. I had to end my tour
Few
of
can resist
Skyrim's
my
courts.
charms.
Too
Even
dangerous
youngest
to
I am
try.
Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, what? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did! There is no way I can pay you what this lute is worth, but I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. What? There is no way I can pay you what this lute is worth, but I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years.
Perhaps it's because
I wish only to graduate. And why wouldn't I be the person who writes it? Farewell, stranger.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's
Anything
College.
I can do for you,
It's
I
like
will.
a
Glad I could
musical
help.
museum.
Second is a firm
Thanks for
wooden
taking
stick
the
for
time.
rapping knuckles.
People never want to talk to me.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. You see, all you need is a bit of spirit.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests. You look a little sturdier than most of the popinjays around here. Need something? Need something? Need something? Yes. Until next time.
Yes?
Yes.
Speak, elf.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. No, that honor is Sabil Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor, and keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. You are free to leave.
The Imperials are good. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information.
Thane Bryling, at your service. I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
Return to the court. You simply can't make do without me.
Yes?
Watch your feet. We just cleaned there. If Erdy caught me chatting, I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, hello. Maybe you need a partner, hmm? Just picture
Folks
it.
at court
2
won't
women,
admit it.
the dusty
But
road,
Sabil
strapping
Stentor
men at
scares
every
us all to
tavern,
death.
a fortune and
All
gold
right.
to be claimed. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
I've seen enough death to last 3... What's the hurry? Yes?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You wouldn't be a I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape, the leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that. Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back. I'm the headsman here in Solitude. It's my job. Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually. Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonia never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrig was still alive. I can tell you that. Remember, I need that bandit dead,
You get
not
around,
alive.
right? I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. At times, Jari Ra stopped by the other day, told me to keep an eye out for him, see if any new people arrived in the city.
You lost?
Pardon me.
What are you looking at?
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire. Until next time.
What now?
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground. I bet the two of us were very alike. My sister Dija and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew with the war, many more ships come. We have an interest. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. What an interesting idea. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct. Turn me in? For what? What crime's been committed? I'm just making idle talk about what a tragic and very, very... Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. Best if we spoke little until we've completed your task.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. No. Between you and me? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what... It's good to see a friend. Take a look. Don't forget me next time you need...
Need something?
This better be good.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a... Holler if you have any questions. Why, hello. Here to buy, if you have to ask the price. Well, that's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble. It's not an insult. If I were... Your outfit is something of an clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Thank you for your patronage.
Good afternoon.
Need something?
Seems there's no end. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I think I would, if it weren't for my son and my wife. Oh, same I would have my hide if I even suggested I might step foot on a battlefield. You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Ha! Return anytime you need arms or...
Be careful.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
Need something?
What do you need, my friend?
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would
What can
ask
I
that
do?
you maintain a
Speak.
respectable distance from
I
her
wish to
at
hear
all
everything
times.
my subjects
I'm
have to
keeping
say.
my eye on you.
Need something? Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is... How can they continue? My heart
You
goes
should have
out to
seen
them.
me at the height of my
If only
adventure.
our
Welcome
coffers
to
were
Mistvale
deep, I could protect
The
them
Jarl
as they
has
were my
put out
own
a
family.
bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Did we have an appointment? No. You're welcome in Riften. Was it delivery?
They're reforming the
I can't
Dawn
remember.
God. Vampire hunt. If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhead.
Joining up
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. I'm working on some very... You mean the official sort of business? But I can't help but notice it may not be... I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it. It's just that... Well, but the implication... Just 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted.
Winterhold.
That's all I need,
Always
all right?
wanted to visit this
The exact nature of my...
secrets locked
Ah, that's
inside.
excellent. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now. Well, thank you again. If I require anything... As a matter of fact, I had retained Enther's service, but now he's refusing to deliver. Could you... Over here! Huh? Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Good to see. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please, if you would, please also contain your summons to the summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Ah, that. It's possible, but we've had no Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow... I'm not sure. As I he lost time, and then there's Borvir and those... Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. Not within Thalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. By sure. Necromancy. Of course, non-mages may not. He didn't like the art. Thalion. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and it's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's really dead, then? It may be dead now, but I'll add it to the list of things I need to take care of. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low. I need at least 5 more, if you can find them. Yes, well, so do I. That's why I was hoping you could help.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It's really dead, then? Until next time.
It's really dead, then.
So nice to have pleasant company for a... My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. Good, good. She didn't see you take them. All right. This should be enough to figure out what she's up to. Then I can make sure it doesn't work. Good work. Here, take this and keep quiet.
Speak, elf.
Need something?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that? I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive. When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport. young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport. Hard to believe I ever complained about Riften being cold.
Unless you're bringing me another round, got any ale or mead? Yeah.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Need something?
You lost? My job. Me? Maybe it'd be good to have that staff. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it.
Ours
All right, then.
courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, Winterhold might yet... We do the best we can, even though we have next to nothing. But we Nords don't give up. Not ever.
I don't care how many What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damned mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of a city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen. Mm-hmm.
You lost?
Ugh. Been
My
tending
job
to
is
your
to serve
hounds?
the... This should
Like a
come in
wet
handy.
dog.
Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Safe travels.
Heard about what you did, killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest. You're...
Yes?
what you gonna do, huh?
Who's Roda?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Do you have business with the court? Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always...
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace
If you have
is
business,
open for-
please see Falk Firebeard.
My duty is to
steward.
keep the Jarl safe, not
Be
play
well.
nursemaid to you
Pray for
sycophants.
solitude and my husband.
Need something?
Divine smile on you, friend. We have survived difficult times, and are better mages. There may be a matter in which the various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted. I see. The magical energies underneath the very well. Go to eat. Return the gloves to me. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure. Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this
The
rather clear.
Archmage triumphant. The college, Skyrim, all of Tamriel owes you a great debt.
purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college. Oh my. Onmund is too afraid. I'll make this very simple for you. All my... So there's nothing more to be
He
said.
never complained. I miss him.
Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm... Oh dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, I'm afraid. With all due respect, Arch, I told Arniel what I wanted in exchange. Now, if you're here on his behalf, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist on my... I've already made it very clear that all of... No, Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to... I have a... It's nothing dangerous, so... The problem is that... So, you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after. I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual. There's certainly nothing illicit going on here, Arch. Purposely kill... If you're going to need live test subjects, I've already made it very clear that all of... Look how Onmund gave up the... All right. Let's pretend for a moment that... Let's also pretend... And it was only... The resulting disaster would... You're not... Look, I traded a staff to someone... Fine. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Fus, roh!
Someone there?
Fus, roda!
Watch it!
Hmm? Yes?
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
I'm quite pleasure doing business with you. All right, then.
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a... I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. I'd better get going.
Come on in.
You
got
beasts
warm
are the
food,
worst.
Warm drinks and warm beds.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of
Yes?
yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fuki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
What troubles you, my daughter? I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need the gold.
I'm sorry. Need a room? Don't worry. Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Good day.
And what might you? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water.
Thorin runs the
where I
inn.
belong.
Speak to him.
What are you staring at? Need
Yeah.
something?
My father
All
wanted
right.
to
I
go
like your
robes.
By inheritance,
But I
as
set
my
my
men are fond of
aspirations
saying.
higher.
Can't blame
Never
them. My
complained.
mother ran the Sea Squall as
miss
strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to. Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. I'd better get going.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here. Yes, ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time. My mother taught me, She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested. All right, then.
What are you looking at? Ha! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you? Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age. Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the blood horkers and makes sure the battles end right side up. Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the horkers. Nah, it would be my pleasure. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
I'm
getting out of here.
To the ground.
That your best? Ha!
Please, someone do something. 12 septims on the big one. Drive that snow to the ground. Come on!
Someone do something.
Oh, you're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
Well fought, you swinging bit of skeever bait. What are you looking at? Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other horkers know who let slip their secret.
Hmm? Huh? I don't owe you money, do I?
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Need something?
All right, then.
What do you want? What the?
Follow me. It's this way.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Be careful. You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless, took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
I work steel. Seems like no one is getting... My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still Smith's even though we found out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have. Good on you. I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels, though. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates. Take a look. Come back if you need steel.
God, I'm so tired. Not much. I came here a few years ago from Hammerfell when I married. The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. I don't know how Rustlake manages it. That's right. Home of the Redguards. The land of sand and seas. I hope one day I'll convince Rustlake to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running the forge together here in Dawnstar. We forge every day if you need it.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Quicksilver Mine is... What is it? I haven't... That would be Skald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy. And he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion. If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver Mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers. All right, then.
Need something?
See you.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell. No, I don't have anything. I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Merilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum. Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belonged to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided. Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago. That museum is a mistake.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my mind. I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside.
Looking to hire a boat? I can take you to any port on the coast. Until next time.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries. Did you have any questions? A little history first. One of these... That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being... At least two of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the third owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. The Razor is Mehrunes Dagon. It's held many names. The Mythic Dawn worship Dagon as a god. It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. We hid from our past for years. But I realize that the Mythic Dawn's... I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill. They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII, and all that remains of the infamous... Ah, an excellent... Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim dynasty and opened...
Need something?
These dreams are real, I tell you.
No matter how much
Real.
drink I put,
Until
I'm
next
no
time.
one special. Just a miner who swings a
You're wrong to
pickaxe
come
for
here,
his drinking
stranger.
money.
No rest in Dawnstar. That would be Jarl Skald the Elder. He's over. I own Ironbreaker Mine. I pay a good wage for any iron ore you dig up, if you're looking for work. Until next time.
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty. And we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Oh? I've been in the Legion all my life. I'm content to serve.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Temper. Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever. Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills.
Stay out of trouble now.
I've always adventured on my own terms.
I'm here to... If you're here about the nightmares, if you could call it that. The Jarl can make all the demands in the world. I'm not setting one foot on that battlefield. I fought in the Great War. I cut enough young lives short. I'm not gonna do it again. About 30 years ago, the Aldemary Dominion invaded the Empire. It was a surprise attack. Caught everyone off guard. They ended up sacking the Imperial City. I was there, blasting apart young elven men and women with fireballs and lightning bolts. By Akatosh, all the blood, the smell of flesh burned and pulled apart by magic. I never want to do that to another soul, ever again. Take a look. Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
By the divines, I'm tired.
The Jarl is tired. Be mindful of that.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem. The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words. Oh, the Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a divine's blessing, victory is assured. Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Need something?
Hey, watch it.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all
Return
about.
any time. You're quite welcome here.
What's the hurry?
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus. There's a lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
I've got a sharp woman on the job right now. She should be returning any moment.
This must be her, then. Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
You need to leave. Give those pirates... We used to think the pirates had an army of battle. As it turns out, the most dangerous sort. He also has a fierce... I wish you the best of luck.
You need to leave.
You're the one who's coming to Japheth's Folly with us, right? You ready to go? All aboard.
Well, here we are, we think. Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island. You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared. So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest.
Should have come here. Lucky kid.
Be careful.
Huh? Now you're mine. No!
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Is someone there?
What?
Huh?
Close.
This is nice.
Hey!
It's
Boost! Roda!
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement. What's the hurry?
There you are. Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go? All aboard! Need something? Out with it. I'm waiting.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I've never tired of a good fight. You have...
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Should have listened. Guards! Help! Trespasser!
You're not supposed to be in here. Never should have come here.
Enough. By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Hey!
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that? It's locked for a reason.
Out with it.
We're so grateful for your... I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah, yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
Glad Orthus was able to find someone competent to help out.